We have NQ attempting to bid the 30-second opening range. It looks like there's someone absorbing into 525, 550 on NQ. So I really need to see us be able to get over, I don't know, 35s, I think, before we retest the highs. I'm just looking at the deltas that are above us. Uh, in like not a ton up here. It's in that box. So we can start to build there and show that there's any interest buy side. It looks like our like stacked POC or whatever would be at like 501. You have some big buyers there that are willing to kind of continuously bid at that 495, 500 area. Um, Seems a little trapped right now, both sides. Wait for direction. The Russell pushing down still. That might be our leading signal. Have to wait and see. I'd like Russell to be able to not have to fill the gap, kind of find bids area. All right.
Biden says I received and accepted CNN's invitation for June 27th debate.
And buyers are really attempting in that 525, but like they're still just getting absorbed. Need to see if we can do like a build here.
At 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we get our weekly EIA data. Crude oil inventories forecast a draw of 0.6 million on the prior draw of 1.362 million, with a range of 1.6 million to -2 million. Gasoline inventories forecast a build of 1 million on the prior build 0.915 million. Distiller inventories forecast a build of 0.7 million on the prior build 0.56 million, and crude Cushing inventories prior a build of 1.88 million.
Do I think it needs to go through the full Globex distribution? I don't know. And this spacing is fine as long as like this 101, 102 areas hold. But there's just a lot of strong sellers above that go any or buy side. Like maybe over 108, we've got a bit of fuel. I'm watching this 35 on NQ. If we can build here, it makes sense to kind of come up to ETH high. Really watching to see if the bid will step up into this area or if they're just gonna get taken out again. Kind of an awkward position. Hold value. Should be able to come for ETHI. This 35 push. Share value retest here on NQ. Still battling with our 35 on the offer. See the bid attempting to hold that 35 now. Offer still trying to lower down into it. A bit heavier up top. Russell going for that 110.
According to CNBC, Israel's Netanyahu says the Rafah operation will take weeks. At 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we get our weekly EIA data. Crude oil inventories forecast a draw of 0.6 million on the prior draw 1.362 million, with a range of 1.6 million to -2 million. Gasoline inventories forecast a build of 1 million on the prior build 0.915 million. Distiller inventories forecast a build of 0.7 million on the prior build 0.56 million, and crude Cushing inventories prior a build of 1.88 million.
The babble. RTY POC retest here, 107.40. I'm really just watching this 25 edge and this 5 edge. 25s hold bid and we can over 35s, then I still think that we probably come back up to ETHI. If we lose 25s, then we're probably coming back down to P down at 510. So they're still willing to kind of just like take in all the sides up here and still hold. Minute, still a new hourly.
One minute remaining. I'll lead with the EIA crude oil inventories.
Coming back up into our 35 offer from a hold of 25s points, but I'd like more. Russell leading
10
down.
seconds.
News in 10 seconds. New hourly in 10 seconds. Keep that in mind.
draw 2.508 million, draw 2.508 million, lower than the expected draw of 0.6 million. Gasoline inventories, draw 0.235 million, draw 0.235 million, lower than the expected build of 1 million. Distiller inventories, draw 0.045 million,
Offer a
draw
lowering.
0.045 million, lower than the expected build of 0.7 million. Crude Cushing inventories, draw 0.341 million, draw 0.341 million.
All they've got. So far, this was a good hold and retest of our previous buyers down there in that 25-30. Again, need to make
We
this
have
35
posted the
supportive.
weekly
That's see that
EIA
bid
report on the
raise for
feed
that
for all
test
those
of
interested.
HI.
Brent oil futures pair losses down 0.5%.
I'm out 2 here, just into our most recent high. See if we can make it supportive. That final push into ETHI. Little risk off there. Our ETH high retest on ES and our 303s. PPC value high as well. I think if we can make this supportive, we should at least be able to get to 307. See a bid step in over our overnight high. Out one more here on NQ into our target, 50s. Looking for 40s to ideally hold or move back down to 35 makes the most sense. 40s, we'd love to see a buyer step in here. Gonna defend this higher low now. Looking for that 307 on ES, remember from the hold of our ETHI. Just move stops up as we approach. Nicely done, man. So that's just using the last candle's POC that I've been talking about, and then understanding where that selling delta was at that 25.30, and holding that, and then pushing. So just playing off of that 25, seeing that there's that seller at 35s, make that our support on a retest, and we're able to push up into our target into our 50s. We can now hold here, should be able to get some continuation. But just really keeping in mind that that 10 above on the Russell, our seller, top of range really. Seeing if that's a loss of momentum above. Again, 307s on ES. Might need to come down and retest ETH high if we don't get over this 307. I think if 307s can become supportive, we should be able to trade back up to it's so rough up here. You've got your previous month high up at 317. You've got your RTH all-time high up at 2275. So there's not a ton to go off of up here, but we can at least mark these 317. 322. Just need to see if we can be able to build over that 307. Again, coming back down to retest our ETH high and our high makes the most sense. And then looking for something like this, if it's going to hold. Watching our reaction into our 50s. See if we can hold this. What was our resistance from this morning? As supportive. You guys can't actually see this. This is from Globex. Can we now hold? This is our. Right, that's kind of what we're. Hear my dog and my cat fighting 3 floors down. The worst. Who wins? My cat. My dog wants nothing to do with that. It's too sweet. Testing our 307s again. Offer still holding here on ES. 2 minutes and 20 seconds until new 15s. Looking like a zero test might be needed here on ES on tick with these lower highs. Bit of a divergence here. Just gonna need to see a buyer step in relatively soon. This divergence play out. This is just showing like a short-term exhaustion from the market as we're in these highs, which like unless a buyer steps in to kind of sweep us through, then it makes sense for us to need a pullback. So need to see a sweep step in here like relatively soon to get us over. Or again, just kind of expecting that pushback down to zero. Still keeping an eye on this 110 on the Russell. 110, 112 is like our main pivot look. So for a understanding if it's going to keep going or not, and then we can retest value high. Tier 307 on ES as we approach our 110 on the Russell. I'm going to move my stop up from break even now to there's some profits just in case. New 15s just opened. Just watching our reaction as we push down into our rebid reversal. Any lower than that, then I'll probably stop out. Just wait for that to pull back and build. So I really want to see if buy side can hold up here. Yeah, my cat's the worst. Shinji. Fine. Delete this. Now this is played. Now we're just trying to build here. It's 305, 307. Had a divergence still in play on tick. We're holding, but we need a bit more. So do you see like that 305's importance if I do this? Do you see where the POC is on that previous 15-minute candle? So like when any dips into that 305, we want to see an immediate bid with the deltas kind of stacked there, but also with the POC there. Kind of just my pivot for short term, or it just makes sense to come back down to that the basing. Remember the yellow line is the POC per candle. That's all I'm really playing off of here. You can see that on our current candle, the POC is above us, right? Like all of the volume is being on sell side in this 307. We can see a similar thing on NQ where we're holding. See how we bid back into this candle into that the deltas and the C, and then we're able to hold and push off. That's what I'm watching there as well. I stayed in my position. It just makes for a good pullback continuation kind of target if we're going to hold. Yeah, this is view up here. Again, this like 212 to 210 is just resistance, but if we can build here, it's big. We should be able to then come back up to a value high. Watching our zero test on tick. Same with our rebid reversal here at 60s. Again, 305s I'd like to see stay bid, or a pushback down to ETH high makes the most sense on ES. Same thing with our 110s. The Russell, ideally that now holds is supportive. We're just seeing a bit of weakness from buy side. I mean, we're getting close to all-time highs here. Need some follow through or pullbacks make. Test tick. Still trying to bid this 305. Retest of our 110s on the Russell. I've moved my stop now up to just this low at 58, because I think if that 58 doesn't hold, that coming back down to value just makes the most sense. So, like, if we can't maintain higher lows, might as well just exit and then look to get back at value and ETHI and give back another 10 points. 3 minutes until new 15s. We need to get back over 70s, or this feels like pretty likely for me to get stopped out. See a bit more excitement from buyers relatively soon, where this is like very clear weakness. Feel like over 70s, then we have the chance to punish these guys that are kind of trapped down here at like 55, 60. But we just continue to balance here. I think the sell side definitely has a bit more pressure. Only way that we get action feels like a breach of 70 and then some excitement for buy side. And it's the same thing with ES, right? We're rotating in a 2 point range, 305, 307. Not a ton there. Russell still holding our 110s as resistance. May have said 370, I meant 573. Our new 15s here. So we really want to see like this 65 kind of maintain bid now on this new candle. Update where that POCs are stacked. Right at that 65. Reaching our 70s now. Sit at $1,000 per contract from a 30 hold. I'm out here. I'll look to get back in later, but I'll These are kind of the areas now that I'm watching in Q. Hey man. Yeah, I mean, you might be able to still get it, but you need the Russell to basically fail to breach back into value, out of value, right? We're just kind of holding here at our VWAP and our POC. 10's holding as supportive, 12 still holding as resistance. So I think you'd probably need a break below 10's and then that to kind of hold off for if you want the pullback, the deeper pullback. Same thing for ES. I feel like you need below 304 and then kind of an offer and back down to 300, 303, 300. But it's like with how we're building a ton is what it looks like on ES. Watching this sees we would need to show that that seller is serious below 5. This is like what the Russell looks like right now. You see how like we're just holding that 210 how it was our resistance, and now we're trying to bid off of it. Hold it as supportive. Make GME great again. 2 days wasn't enough. Like this is what that looked like on ES, that pop. Tell me if it makes sense with how we've been how I've been talking about this. Now that you're seeing those yellow lines. You see how we retested POC from the previous candle at that 306.50, bid it, and then we're able to push. Above us, I have 317.5 for our previous month high on ES if we want to get continuation off of the hold of 307s. But so far, that's playing out exactly how we thought for ES, right? Build and push. The levels up here are a bit nonsensical. It's just we don't have a ton to play off of. They're a little bit arbitrary, but like this previous month high, this is ATH high from our H session. That's a 15-minute chart, Jason, off the footprint. Yeah, that's a per candle PO. Jesus. Yeah, it was my higher time frame resistance at 307. This was the zone that we had drawn for resistance. Actually can't stop yawning. Worst. Biggest mistake of my life was going back to sleep at 5 a.m. I was like wide awake when I woke up at 5. Decided another 4 hours of sleep sounded good. Exhausted. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Not a huge coffee fan. I used to just take caffeine pills straight up. I haven't done that in a while. What keeps me up nowadays? Willpower. I don't know. Are the are those any good? Yeah, it's just pure caffeine pill. Probably the most efficient way to take it. It hits pretty quickly, yeah. Just do coke? That's a terrible idea. I'd go off of a RUM's levels probably. What I have above on NQ is 1275. But there's a poor high at 609 from a RUM. Probably just mark the zone. According to my technical analytics. Shake? I don't know, man. I don't I don't eat food until much later in the day. So if I feel full, I want to go to sleep. So I don't usually eat till afternoon. Very hard for me to focus on a full stomach. Hell no, Flex. I am good, my friend. Is this sticker not from here? Oh no, it's not. Yeah, we can add it. For NQ, we really want to see this like 90 to 86 hold, ideally. Ideally, we get 607 one candle trail, man. What time frame is that candle on? No, yeah, I'm not. I'm not. I was just wondering. Oh, that's a 15-second. Got it. The yearly. True. Don't listen to me though. Remember in trends, like all we're looking for is for our AVWAP to maintain on dips. Right? That's your reversion line. Strong trend. Got our 30-second opening range above us. RTY 16.8 to 19.6. Yeah, definitely. And that's a good sign, right? Trend following, but still maintaining it as our higher low. It's not above us, right? Still just as our support. Great sign of trend. Have a good one, Cass. Yeah, I've heard only good things about it. Is I'll give it a try, maybe. It seems like most of the changes were done with loot. I'll have to see. This is about as far as I'd want us to go on 80, like this 84 on NQ, and then look back above 90s, or we might need to revert back down to value. Gonna wait for the Russell to come down to its pullback level, 13.4. See if we can get a higher low. Just like a very clear double top on the Russell back down to VWAP, so watching that back down to a supportive level and seeing if we can play off of it, I think is probably the move. Watching zero tick as well, with ES pushing into our pivot, start AV WAP and everything else. Our previous buy. Did you play Diablo 4 when it on like release? Yeah, Singe. I was just asking if you played Diablo 4 on release. After I'm done with V Rising, maybe I'll try that again. See if it holds my interest at all. So far, pullbacks are holding. Good sign. I'd like to see NQ back over 90 and the bid kind of rise with that and make that supportive. Uh, no real change here if 90s remain our offer. Just bouncing off with the Russell into our pivot. Yeah, season one was real. Peace, Fark. Have a good rest of your day. Barg, are you free at all this weekend? I don't know if he's still in voice. Oh, Rory, you gotta try to convince him to play on a PvP server this weekend. Our 317.25 target on ES. Remember, that's your previous month high. Above that, we look for our RTH all-time high at 22.75.
So Petrobras trading halted due to imminence. Release relevant fact.
Some petro stock, I think. Let me go look. Said Petrobras or something. Oh, PBR. Russell new high, pushing into our 30-second opening range. We'd love to see the 16.8 now hold and us to kind of build through our opening range high. Great holds off of our PVZ AVWAP and where we saw liquidity. Russell just came down, back into our basing, immediately bid. Right, it's what we wanted to see. I didn't enter, but it was the plan, not play this rotation, sadly. Just waiting on the Russell to find that low. I was too distracted. Scored. I feel like any pullback now, we would like to see this build as our higher low. Any bids we want to see like 15s kind of maintain, right? Like pull back into that. See this kind of get a bought, and then if we build here again, like we're still finding our resistance at our 317.5. It's your previous month high. We need to be able to breach and hold above that. Need to see the Russell willing to bid our 30-second opening range, or we're still maintaining our balance. NQ, no change, nothing's. I don't know what that means, but that is the ticker. Imminent release of relevant fact. I was talking to my grandma on my dad's side this weekend for Mother's Day, and we were talking. She owns a condo that she bought like I don't know 60 years ago for 80K, like a really nice spot. But she's paying so much money in uh, taxes and like payments to
US
like the
stocks
condo
extend
place. Like she's
gains,
paying like
Nasdaq
almost
up
4K a
1%.
month owning, like more than if she was just renting the place. Insane. She's got like the highest property tax in the country, like almost like 3,500 a month just for her condo. Blows my mind. Like that's what I pay in rent. Hello? Yeah, Shaker Heights, some of the highest property tax in the country. But we also have like one of the best school districts in the country, so there's that. Yeah, for owning a condo, it's crazy. But condos just seem like the biggest scam I've ever heard of. She still has to pay like maintenance fees and anything that the council votes on, which is elected, just like people who live there. Everyone has to put in for expenses. So if they want to redo the windows in the entire property, every single unit has to contribute. They're forced. It's insane. I think we're just watching Russell value here. Seem to be at the whims of the Russell, being able to hold higher lows and maintain above ORL. In Q, very clear, it's just rotating in a range. Same with ES. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Yeah, my rent is pretty high, but it's a choice. No, but I'm still paying at the old place as well. They're 2 months. No, but I own the other place already. I just haven't moved in fully. I'm paying double rent right now. No, I didn't buy. I'm not buying in this market. I'm a rentor. I can't imagine buying a house right now. I have terrible I have crippling indecision. If I had to describe myself in a few words, that's who I am. Can't even like the amount of like mental fatigue of just like trying to like decide what to have for dinner. You want me to commit to a home for 20 years? That's crazy. A thousand? You think I have a couple thousand shares of Chipotle? You know how much money that is? Rich people don't sell stock. They use it to get a loan. This is why you guys are gonna be forever poor, right? You don't sell stock. You use it as collateral. Rich people are the true diamond hands, you know? Couple thousand CMG shares would be insane. Still not over that comment. He said that's silly. Sounds like me, man. See if we can hold our 30-second ORL now on RTY. Just gonna flip to a smaller time frame so we can see if the bid holds. Watch it real time. Yes, still maintaining. Sounds like you want a poncho, to be honest. Aren't those really expensive, Surf? Vortex. What a horrible name, by the way. This one's on sale for $390 right now. Big. It has a 2-star review. Oh wait, that's the wrong copy paste. Sorry. Original price $650. What a deal. Early. $180. Good. Much better. Boss giving us a little history lesson. You? This is looking a little toppy, boys. I'm not gonna lie.
So keep in mind,
It's
in
kind of
10
like
minutes'
last
time
chance
now
on the
at
Russell
the
here.
bottoming,
Or
sorry, top of the
push
hour,
down to VWAP down at
Minneapolis-led
13 makes
Cash
the most
Kai
sense.
discusses the economy in a fireside chat at the Williston Basin Petroleum Conference 2024. There's no text expected. There is a Q&A.
I mean, 180's pretty good deal. And it's a coat, man. What do you want, like a $50 coat? Does that exist? It'll probably last you your life. That's means anything. Look at you buying 90s. Imagine. So you just meant that one candle was on the 4 hour chart. That's what you meant by 607. Russell rejecting value high so far. It's still looking like that 13 test is in order. We'll see. Need to see us push back over 16.8 relatively soon, or things again just don't look great. Looks like a more immediate pullback is needed to get some fresh liquidity in here before we decide on a direction. The more we stagnate at the highs, it just I presume that we'll have to do a steeper pullback if we don't see any sort of excitement or in buyers being enticed above.
So in 5 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, we expect comments from the Fed's Kashkari. No text expected.
Sorry.
Let's keep in mind we have got the live video for Fed's Kashkari speaking on his entry in the calendar for anybody interested.
I was rogue. I did mostly solo content, so rogue was a lot of fun. My DPS was insane. Maybe. I don't like sorcerers in this game, so and I'm not playing a barbarian. Kind of limits my choices. Maybe Sorks are better now though. Been a while. But there was like one viable build for sorcerers, which was really boring. It's kind of our test here on the Russell as we come back down into this 13, 12, 13 area. Off of the failure to get back over value, right? This is what we were talking about. This offer and then pushing down into our support. Just need to see if we can see a visible bid or if things will continue to rotate. We've got Kashkari speaking soon that hopefully will bring in some volatility and then allow us to get out of here. Yeah, I mean, Necro's always been good. It's just kind of boring. I don't know. I like high movement, high damage, low survivability. Just glass cannon, be better. No long range, just get in there, one shot everything, life steal,
Short expecting comments from Feds Kashkari. So
which
again,
is
shortly
rogue.
expecting comments.
Yeah, I know you just want EDO wizard. Again, news is about to drop. We've moved back down to Russell VWAP. Coming back down to our potential support here. NQ and our and ES just rotating around our two pivots. Nothing really to say. Just waiting. I mean, Barb was good, but you only had one viable build, which is not great. For like true endgame stuff, it wasn't great. You have the DPS compared to other classes, but it was really good for PvP. So we'll have to see if this is our liquidity grab or not. Again, just waiting on the Russell to find this low. This is kind of where we'd want to see it. Again, this 12, pretty important. As far as I know, Kashkaria has not started to pull back from the exhaustion at the highs. We have zero structure below this on ES. So it holds here and reoffers where our buyers were before for a push down into value. Or we'll recover this. This will be our liquidity grab that we needed, and then we'll should be able to see a build and a new high test off of this. So we should know relatively soon if this will be our offer. Keeping an eye on the domino. Again, Russell holding where we thought. Just need to see a bit more pressure. Understand that NQPOC is shifted above us at this 95, so we have to watch that as where sell side's most likely going to be operating from for that continuation of lower highs. Yeah, so I mean the structure that you're playing off of is either we oscillate that node and that LVN holds, Rory, right? Which is where we traded into and then found buyers to hold the node that we're currently rotating through. Or we're more than likely going to make that LVN resistance and then rotate back down to our previous edge, down to where that like. Yeah, this is I just enhanced the nodes. So this is what we're our current rotation. This node right here. We're in that LVN and we immediately find buyers. But like let's say that this becomes resistant, right? We hold this edge, then we're more than likely going to back down to this lower edge here. As of right now, though, start balanced this structure.
Noting Bitcoin rising more than 5% on the day. It last up at around 64,732.
Nvidia earning, Walmart on this tomorrow. Surely Nvidia is still the powerhouse, right? Gets us to all-time highs. Finally get to Gab's 1K. I'm more than likely gonna look for a bid into 210s, or sorry, 110s, Russell as our main pivot, just as before. As we come back down, see if a bid will step in there. For ES, we're basically just trapped between these two boxes. And for NQ, we're basically just trapped between these two boxes. NQ is still just rotating this node. Zero signs that we want to push below 84. Just waiting for the Russell reoffer here now, just as before. Is this now our resistance for that last leg down, or can we make this supportive to rotate back through? Yes, no change. Just maintaining our 13 as resistance. Yeah, just back to POC, middle of range. AMC's stock tumbles on news company will issue 23.3 million shares of debt for equity swap. Imagine. Imagine. You love to see it. Yeah, juice. Didn't say wasn't expected. Talked about it. NQ back up to top of our node here. Just a full rotation with us holding the LVN. GME is gonna do it again as well. Just wait. It's just free money. Why wouldn't they? You know. What that's showing you is that they don't expect their stock to stay at that level, so they're taking advantage of it because they know that it's makes no sense. It's smart on them, but terrible for retail. It just screws over everyone. Listen, they're using the same logic as retail traders. You know, sell high, easy. You expect them not to follow this clear model? That's where I got it from. That was in the press release, that drawing. Did Kashkari speak? I'm so confused. New 15s.
Fed's Kashkari says the Fed is focused on underlying demand in the economy to get inflation down.
We'd like to see this like 85, 90 hold on NQ for a higher low if we were gonna continue. Or are you just going to look for a full range rotation again? Want to see a bid over POC from this hold. POC test here on NQ. Watching our zero tick, see if we can hold on this higher low.
Fed's Kashkari says Americans have been spending more than I would expect. And Fed's Kashkari says the housing market has been more resilient than expected as well.
Yeah, now I just gotta see a clearer showing of support over 600s from our 90 hold. This RTY bottom looks pretty solid though on the 15. Just need to see us be able to push over 15s here. But the 15-minute chart, it looks pretty good. We need to see a push over 1450, 15 for continuation. Solid bid off of our 10s. So we pushed into that low. That pivot held. Then made 12 supportive, and now coming back up to resistance here where the seller is. 1440 to 15.
Fed's Kashkari says the big question mark right now is how restrictive is policy right now. And Fed's Kashkari says we probably need to sit here for a while longer to figure out where inflation is headed.
Uh, Russell value high test. NQ value high test into our 603. Upper range. Yes, needs to show 15s as supportive and not just test into it. Offer should hold here. You need to see the look above and then a bit of 15s for this to have any value. I think pretty strong sellers up here. Show this POC a bit more of a hold on the POC here for this to play. So like that's where our 90s came from, by the way. That previous candle POC. Being able to maintain that. Three, 4 minutes until new hourly. There's no buyer attempting here at 600s. Need to see a bit more size, I think. Same with our 315 is still holding. It'd like 13s to basically maintain on ES. NQ trying to build at our 603s. See if we can make this tail supportive for that move up to our 12s. And by tail, I mean this area, our distribution, right? If we can build here, it's a good sign that we want to continue. This is our 1275 target. Russell's still holding, which is good. Again, just want to see us be able to build out here. Then we can look for expansion. New hourly, a minute and 35, so just keep that in mind.
Fed's Kashkari says the Fed's balance sheet runoff is going well.
When this new hourly opens, I'm going to be looking for pullbacks into this, and then hopefully a new high. We don't need this to happen as long as we're maintaining value, but coming back down to retest this edge makes the most sense to me on the new hourly.
Kashkari says with higher US government debt, it might take higher borrowing costs in the nearer term to achieve 2%
New hourly, new
inflation.
15. We should know if this pullback needs to happen or not, if 12s hold our target here. This doesn't see a bid step in where the seller was, then I'll be looking for that larger pullback. As long as when we're able to maintain where the seller was, so bidding this like 13 level basically, then we might be able to get continuation. But if we don't see strength here, like consistently, then this pullback makes the most sense. You can see the bid attempting to hold that 13 now. See the liquidity being offered there. So I'm not too confident in this area. But we do see that bid trying to rise into that. Or lowering. So it's just to get a directional decision here, I think, relatively soon. Bid moving to 14s. This might give you an understanding of what I'm looking at. This 1275, do you see how this is just where a POC is now? This range. We're looking for this ideally to hold. We're going to continue up. Is Russell into our 30-second opening range. Low again and rejecting. Looking for a higher low to be put in, ideally. Back down to our POC. You have the bid trying to move up to 17 from our 14. See if this will be defended now, or if offer lowers below.
FX Kashkari says that his view is that Bitcoin has little practical use, not an investment vehicle or a currency.
Not gonna make it. We're trying to move down to make 17's resistance where that bid was. Still watching just our edge here on NQ for any pullbacks where I'd want to see them get bought into this blue zone, or the steeper retrace makes the most sense. So like I talked about before, but really wanting to see buy side willingness to defend basically this edge. See if they'll step in. Then we look for a bid back over 1450. Solid bid from our 14s. Need to see this push over 20s here. Back down to our pivot here and NQ off the failure 20s. I think below 12s, then we'll do the deeper. Like if this 14 to 12 becomes our offer, then you're looking back. We need to maintain here. Because this all of a sudden will become resistance. So we need to see buy side willing to bend. Or this all of a sudden will go offer down. See it happening. See the offer trying to lower down into this. One minute in 20 seconds, only 15s. Russell retesting our highs again. 30-second opening range low. Offer attempting to move down into this 14 on NQ. EF still just battling with our resistance at 17. No change. $20 seconds until new 15s. New 15s. See if we can get back over. Looking to play off of these 14s. Same as before. We can hold. Need to get over 20s for continuation. Big 1v1. True. Yeah, we need to be able to show a bid over 20s now, though, for continuation. I think we can get some movement. Playing off the same thing. Just exited 2, now looking for continuation on a hold of 20s. Twenty offer again. The push above, mid to step in to defend. One runner left. 14. Cancel the session. Twenty is holding. Now move my average up to 17. They either stop me out break even on my last contracts or 20s maintain bid. It is what it is either way. I don't care. I'm in. I have one left here now, just at my 20 average. Looking for 30s, ideally. Or 2275 on ES, whatever comes first. I should have actually cared. 2275 is our RTH all-time high, by the way. Bears in shambles. Pushing into our 30s. That's where our liquidity is being offered, 30 and 33. So good area to see if sell side's going to hold this. See if I can find my higher time frame chart for ES that we were going off of for the retracement. Eat this one. Yeah. You can see what we did, right? We're able to get through this area. This is all we cared about. This allowed us to keep going. We were looking for this pullback. I don't know if you guys remember. This is a pretty usual, a pretty standard pullback. 6.5%, 7% is like basically your extreme. And then we were watching to see how we reacted into this area. This usually results like a 2-point move up, 2.5% move up, gives you an idea of where we're headed. And then the ability to then kind of like build here and get over this seller allows us to break the downtrend. And then it's just us, the willingness to be able to hold allows us to then move back up. Now we've done the full retracement of the 6.5% down. I don't know if it's been a while since we talked about this, but understanding like that we move in these like 6 to 7% increments and then get like 2% pullbacks, 2.6% pullbacks on very bullish moves, full retracement before a decision of is like a 7%, right? And we can just go back and look at these rotations, but they're pretty on average, like they don't really change all that much. 30. We get like these moves down. You see 7% here, 7% here. This is like a pretty standard move down, and then we get continuation in direction. And we get these 7% moves up. So looking for more below this low just doesn't really make sense. And then after we see this like 2.6% correction, that's when we can kind of decide where we're headed. As soon as we're able to push over that, it's like, oh, okay, buy side's willing to participate. Dude, I don't know if we hold if we go back down, but we should be looking for a correction relatively soon. Probably like another 1% up, and then maybe like a 2.5% correction, and then a continuation or directional decision after that. It would be very uncommon to see a 7% down, 7% up, and then a 7% down again. You'd at least see a bit of a stall in between those moves. Chop the rest of the year. Doubt it. Nvidia earnings on the 20th. So it should probably decide. Yeah, I don't know, man. Getting very close to our 2275. Watching our 19.6 on the Russell and our 2275. Yes. Letting us know if we're going to get more or not. We're looking for buy side to now be able to defend this area. Really. Yes. We're coming back down to that 17 cents. Gonna delete our crayons now that they've played. Looking at 5. Nice move off of our 20s though, right? Feels good. Pushing into our target now on ES. 275. probably get expansion on the ability to hold over our 30-second range. Right, doing one of these. That probably leads to expansion for all market if we can get over and hold. Till then, though, the resistance. But that'll probably be my next trade. Now that I'm out. Yes, target here, 22.75. Just waiting on price to be able to build a bit. So far, pretty immediate rejection off our 22.75 NES. Watching our pullback into this 20-point range where I'd like to see buyers willing to defend, kind of raise the bid into that. Feel like if that offer, if this goes offer, then it just makes sense to come back down to this node. Keeping an eye on the Russell here into our 30-second opening range flow. I need to make a SoundCloud playlist for Discord now that I know that. Pushing our RTH all-time high here, 22.75 on ES, back up to our highs. Russell holding our 30-second low. NQ just channeling up from our 20s. You'll melt up. $15 seconds until new 15s. Or sorry, 40 seconds until new 15s. Just keeping it on 42. Gonna get any pullbacks. New high on ES.
Shortly expecting the results of the Fed reverse repo operation. $74 counterparties take $443.779 billion at the Fed reverse repo operation.
Big gap. Retesting our ATH 2275, so supportive, trying to hold, watching for this pullback on and ideally into 42s. Nice. Russell leading down back to POC. See if anyone's interested here. Got a bunch of liquidity resting at 40s. Just looking to see if this node can hold. POC test here on the Russell. Back to our AV WAP. 42 is still holding on NQ. Battling with our 2275 on ES. Like to see Russell be able to find buyers here as we step into this. Needs to find a low. Can't be dependent on NQ only for this move up. Bid attempting to step up from our 40s to this 45, 46 now. Looks like it was taken in one chunk. Buddy, I trade 5 lots max. They're going for this 40 liquidity, it looks like. Taken. See if we can get back over 42s. Or I'll probably oscillate the node back down to 35s if 42s now offer. Russell's still leading down. Just keep that in mind. Needs to find a basing. Can't be dependent on NQ alone. Looking like it wants that 1290. Just keeping an eye on this 42, seeing if the offer lowers into it. I'd like to be able to build here. Yeah, I mean, maybe you can look for that 09 if we can't hold 15. I think that's where POC is. I'm really just keeping an eye on the negative 500 tick as we hold here. This is Russell back into VWAP. And again for ES, like as long as we're maintaining this 1950, 2050, you have 1 point of risk here. We're looking for pullbacks. It's like we talked about. But below this, we fully expect us to come back down into this node edge. Watching our zero test tick. We either make that supportive or I'll look for that negative 500. Still holding our 35 to 42 on NQ. Russell trying to build back above, but if this flips off, or again, probably have one more leg down on RTY. Yeah. $42 offer again. Need to make that supportive. If we can, be fine. Idiot bid off our ES zone. See if we can hold above. One here. I'll look to see if we can build 42. It's just the node, right? You are playing off of the zone on ES that I marked out for you. Literally 1 point of risk. Just move your stops up now. Want to see if we can hold, but this trade should be break even at least. There's no reason for that trade to go red. Make 0 cents. One more here on NQ, just one left. Watching our 0 test here. Still battling with this all-time high on the ES, 2275. Any pullbacks on NQ, I'd like to be able to see 44 to 48 kind of maintain as supportive. Or I just fully expect us to rotate this node again. Again, the node is this. See if I can illustrate this a bit better. That's why we were watching that 35 to 42 SAR edge. Same thing on Q or on ES. Russell still rejecting POC, no change. Yes, still as well, rejecting our all-time high. Seeing if we can build here at 0. I'm trying to give you guys levels to pull back onto. Hopefully, 1 point of risk was worth for you. I don't know. Nice. Feels bad, man. ES 4 points. NQ over 30. Classic. I guess I should make some PTs for NQ, huh? Looks like we're trying to build a node here. Russell's still falling, so I still think it probably needs to come down to that 1290. POC is still holding its resistance. This entire move's just dependent on the Russell being able to oscillate in this upper node and NQ doing momentum, right? I don't think there's really anything bearish until we see RTY showing our offer below 12s. I feel like that's kind of our low till then. You just look for buy side to present themselves here. But like if the Russell is unable to find buy side participants there as we approach into this, then you can probably wait till it does its full rotation back down to value low, I would assume. I would really want to see this kind of hold. Again, just looks like we're building out this node here on NQ. We drew out. See if I can it's a bit bigger so it's easier visual. Keep forgetting there's a tool for this. Yeah, it's kind of my that was what I was assuming. Like as long as that 12 is holding, it's not a big deal. I have 68s and then basically 705 to 716 above for NQ. 684 and then 705 to 716. It's really not too much to play with above us. We have a buyer here now that will attempt to hold. Need to get back over 65s for this to matter on NQ. Buyer attempting to hold but offer lowering into it. Kind of last chance here on the Russell. Yeah, need to see back over 65s. The 62, 65 becomes pretty resistant until we can push above. But just holding off of our previous buyer on NQ so far. Russell finding buyer at our 12s, but still need to see a breach of these lower highs. 1950 still holding on ES, no change. Testing our 65 offer now. That's went bid. Nice little push off of that. Back up to the top of our nodes. Again, Russell bottoming into our 12s. Buyer's still present on NQ. It's back up to our highs. This is top of our rotation on ES. If you're playing off the 1950, 2050, either move stops up or take some profit off. You'd like pullbacks if you're looking for runners to defend that 2275 now, I believe. Yeah, probably. Whatever comes first, 8450s or Russell POC, probably your PT. Four minutes until new 30s, new 15s. And for zero to hold on tick, ideally, on any pullback. Potential buyer here at this like 74, 71. Good job, Kels. It's a big day. I'm moving my stop up to 70 here on NQ from 38. Thought process is if 70s doesn't hold and we don't see that buyer maintain, then we probably get that pullback back down to like that 56, 65 area. And at that point, I might as well just exit and get back in. Pushing into our 84.50. They had to be different account sizes. Makes sense. Our 84.50 target. Feel free to take profit or just move stops up now. To you. This probably still has some play into a Russell POC, but 84.50 higher time frame target. I might be done for the day, boys. See. I don't know if I want to spend another 2 hours here. Okay. For ES, if you're trading off of our 1 point range where we were looking for buyers to defend, we held our pivot above that we were looking for this to now be defended. We're seeing that that is. We're now pushing up into our highs. For ES specifically, I don't know if this has really changed. Struggling up here a bit. Just gonna mark this. Maybe this can go to 2075. Next target I have on NQ is at 705. We can build at this 84 now. So the way I see the market kind of working on these trend days is that you get these very clear auctions. And by auction, I just mean like a new distribution's kind of created. And then these become our pivots. You see how we have like this LVN in between these two nodes? We're just looking for buy side to be able to defend this basically, or we look to reverse right through this auction. As long as these are maintaining, that's why I've been trying to mark these zones. We just look to see if buy side's willing to defend and build out a new node. And then we just oscillate that node until we're willing to hold the tail, right? Which is what we're attempting to do here on ES. Hold the tail of this node as supportive for expansion. And it just gives you a continuation up. You can see that we're attempting to do the same thing now on NQ, where we're attempting to build out a node here from our 84 pivot, right? So this becomes a really nice area to look for pullbacks and see if we can maintain. We can, right? We build out this area. We then look to see if a tail can form here. If we get any sort of expansion, that creates a LVN. And then that LVN we then play off of for another node that's created in between these areas, right? That's literally it. Either buyers are willing to hold the higher lows and the expansion that they created, or they're not. We look for these oscillations of these areas. Really keep an eye on the Russell as it comes into POC here at 1580. Need to be able to breach above that, or you're solely reliant on NQ to hold higher lows and maintain all momentum for the market, which is possible, but is never a great look. Just keeping an eye on that Russell pivot as where resistance is from our 12s, right? This is kind of the full rotation that we expect. Yeah. Adrian, buddy, I'm fully out, by the way. I don't know if that was clear. Just watch our reaction as we push back down into this pivot on our node. Got a perfect rejection of RTY POC at that 1580. Now just looking to see if we can build at higher lows. I'd love to be able to see like 14.5 hold supportive on any sort of retest for the Russell. Yeah, 1430, 1450 in that area would be really nice. Basically just here. You see how nice just identifying like where the Russell low is going to be, what that can do to actually get like solid trend. Still, I think one of like the easiest and most important variables that you could add to your trading strategy is just where's the Russell pivot? Where are we looking to revert to? Where is the bounce most likely to happen so that we get everything moving together? That gives us our best odds for continuation. Does Mario have targets above? He post an intraday. Oh, we're like there. Oh, he's going off of ETH. Ew. But okay. 3335. We expect buy side to try to be present here as we push into 84s, or expect rotation back down to 74s. It's like a 10-point range right now, where either we oscillate this node or buy sides present here to defend. Russell still rejecting our POC, which is our final target. Probably need to wait for the Russell to find a low again. Watching this 2375, 2225 area ES as we push into it. Again, want to see the look back above 8450 and ability to bid back up. Or rotation back down to 74s seems pretty likely if 84 stays offer, so resistant. You want to see this like bid immediately if we're going to rotate back up. Yeah, you can use your node structure on the daily profile to develop out a tail to make an equal distribution with auction market theory. It's very similar to a fib extension. So, like on a daily profile, you can take our tail, oops, and use this to develop upper targets. Just watching our negative 500 tick as we push into our basing on ES. Got a really solid bid off of 84s. Still attempting here. Russell coming back down into our lows.
NYMEX diesel June futures settle at $2.42 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline June futures settle at $2.49 a gallon. NYMEX WTI crude June futures settle at $78.63 a barrel. NYMEX natural gas June futures settle at $2.41.
Man is still posting gifs. What is this? It's on a roll. What it seems like, man. Or he paid someone on Fiverr to make these. I don't know. Either way. What movie is that even from? Oh. This is where I look to see if buy side's going to defend. This is our edge on ES and NQ. I feel like if we don't see a buyer interact into this like 74, 71, then we are more than likely rotating back down to 64 is another 10 points. So again, really want to see this just continue to hold. We can look back up over 84s if we want to see that offer lift. We don't want to see them defend this. We want to see bids maintain this low volume node edge, or again, most likely rotate through this node. About one here into 84 off of 3 points of risk. Really don't want to trade the full session, guys. I don't know.
And Brent crude futures settle at $82.75 a barrel. That's up 37 cents or 0.45%.
His first target on ES, be trading off the 2225, 2075 zone. Same with our ES 7174. Need to get over 2550, make it supportive. We can trade back up to the highs. You can move your stops now, probably to 80 if you wanted to on NQ. See if we can hold 8450s, trade back up to the highs. 3 points of risk. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm tired. How much does it cost to change your license, Roy? So you can get with your first payout from the good first payout novelty item. It's yeah. No wonder. Would she be better? Would she like it better if you changed it to something One Piece esque than NQ, please? Be down with that one. I should think it's cringe. You would think she's used to the cringe, but there you go. Now we're talking.
Hamas chief says Israeli amendments on the ceasefire proposal by mediators led the negotiation into a deadlock.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's too much here until we build this out a bit. So probably fine. Probably another trade when we see 89s become supportive. We're looking for ES to be able to build this higher low as well off of our 2375. I do something like this. But regardless, pretty solid RR for that trade. Now we just look to see how we build out. We have like 15 seconds until the 15s. 20 seconds, sorry. There's really not too much here until 90s become supportive. Oops, wrong thing to delete. Maybe she's just jealous, man. Maybe you need to get her a matching plate that says RTY, please. Maybe she just wants to feel included, you know? Is she hating? Not really seeing the bid step in here yet. It's just back to our 71, 74. You see a bit more excitement from buy side, or it feels like this could go offer pretty quick. See if this will move up. Want us back over 80s. Oh no. Must have. I'm not in on this test, by the way. I played the first one, 7074, but with the Russell weakness at POC, it's giving me a little, I don't have the confidence this attempt as of yet. We see the offer, we see the bid trying to move up into 74s now, which is a good sign, but again, I want to see us over 80s. Looking for the Russell as well into POC. I don't think there's anything wrong playing with this 3 points of risk, but this 80 test should be a pretty good sign. You can see the bid now moving up into 79s. See if we can see if this will hold a higher low. Solid bit of 80s. Get us back up to the highs ideally. Testing our 84s. This is our first PT from the last attempt. So if you're playing the same rotation, remember this 84 was our first PT. Move your stop up accordingly. I'd love to see this 80 now maintain a supportive. We can get some expansion over 90, 95. God, my vape's dead. It's a sign. I'm testing our 80s here. See if the bid's still willing to defend. Seller's still definitely active at 84. This is Russell looking above POC though. It's a good sign. Oh God, it's true. You can see the offer stacking at 90. Again, sell side still present there at 90.95. You're playing off of the 80s. That's my first PT as we're pushing in. Just took off one here. Again, I didn't play off of the 70-74, but I did play off of the 80s like I talked about. Where we're going to get any continuation, need to see ideally move over 2550 on NQ or on ES from our pivot. This is still maintaining just like our low. Surely they don't stop me out, right? All right, I just got stopped on my final contract. 10 points, it's whatever. Points captured, 2 break even. See how we build here. I didn't want us to do that steep of a pullback, to be honest. I think we're probably okay as long as the Russell's maintaining POC. But because I got in at a higher low, I didn't want to have my stop back at the bottom, where I would have just played the bottom. I can wait. What I'm really watching for again is we hold here. Stop me out and move. Classic. My stop was so arbitrary, just based off of my average. It's not like that 80 isn't still where that buyer is. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go plug in my vape and then I guess I'll come back. I have to. Still really don't see anything to be all that worried about here. If we can breach over 90s, things don't seem terrible. stacking so many POCs in this range. Holy. They're desperate, man. As soon as BYD is more prevalent here, Tesla's over. Yeah. That's the one that Buffett's invested in heavily. Check out this. Look at their share compared to everyone else. But with those kind of numbers, they can just offer way better pricing. Looks like a regular car to me. I don't know if I like the design all that much. Yeah, true. 340-mile range. 0 to 60 in 4 seconds. They have the all-wheel drive one, 375-mile range. 0 to 60 in 3.9 seconds. That's the price. It's 31K USD. 23K with discount. Yeah, so they're trying to be competitive, it looks like, DJ. Back to our 90s seller. Again, not too much here until we can breach over 90s.
So in 10 minutes time now at 20 past 3 p.m. Eastern Time, a Fed's Bowman's due to speak on innovation and the evolving financial landscape at the DC Blockchain Summit. No text expected, but there will be a Q&A.
Oh, they have a SUV as well. I didn't realize. And gas cars, but why? That's pretty good. Minute until new 15s. Be cool if we could close up here on the 15s for a break out of this area. Like if we just maintain 90 as resistance, then the point. Ugh.
In 5 minutes' time now at 3:20 p.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from Fed's Bowman, who speaks on innovation and the evolving financial landscape at the DC Blockchain Summit. No text expected. There will be a Q&A.
Beefy node we're building out here, boys. Come on, breakout. Come on, something. Early. I don't know if there are any brave souls still in from 7174, but you're basically looking for 90s to hold as supportive now for a move back up to 705-ish. Can we hold where previous sellers were? Has the bid stepped up, basically?
Shortly expecting comments from Fed's Bowman.
Come on, Bowman, say something nice. Netflix ad-supported plan is 40 million users. I did not expect that. People are really out here watching ads. I don't know. Netflix to launch in-house advertising platform off of that news. So far holding our 95s. Want to see that 705 coming up into our value now. So true. So what did we talk about? The breakout over 90.95
So Fed's
leads
Bowman
us
did
back
not
up to new
comment on
highs.
monetary policy in their speech.
There it is, 705. Big. Back up to our 30-second opening range low on RTY. These 10-point scalps aren't bad, but I would want more, man. GME? Is it mooning again? Or is it still just selling? Eep? Oh my. GME. Oh, it filled the gap. Got that going for you. Hell yeah, look at that price action. Did you short 705, man? Impressive. What do the cards say now, Tatum? I'd really like to see this 95 hold. That'd be ideal. Waiting on the Russell to figure out what it wants to do. Can we hold our previous sellers as supportive now? So passive. Feels like we're just getting ready for MOC.
Bitcoin hits the highest since April 24th of $66,049, last up 7.1%.
Andrew Tate says he is about to put 100 million in Bitcoin and leave fiat completely. My man's portfolio is GME and Bitcoin. What's up, Nick? The 15's just opened. New hourly. And our 90.95s continue to hold bid. Or are we going to fall back into our rotation below? That is the question here. This is Russell back to POC off of a rejection of our 30-second opening range low. A juicer candle. Got our mother bars, and we've got our juicer candles. What more do you need? We're waiting to see if the bid can step in here. Back to our buy side liquidity into this like 85, 84. That either holds or we rotate back down to 74s. I want to see a look back over 95s for any sort of bullish pressure. Or we're just rotating through this node, right? That's kind of it. See if a buyer will step in here. Russell still just holding POC. So our push to our 95s, see if it stays offer or if bids can step above. Sell side is really trying here at 90s, but still holding and maintaining a bid. The offer lowers below that, and we see some acceleration though. It's gonna be rough. Trying to still maintain this 84, I think. 30-minute Amazon butterfly call. '84 buyers still maintaining, but again, need to get over 95s, make it supportive, see that bid move up with it. Give us a bit more, please. Oh, I feel about that Amazon play. 187.50, 190, 192. Okay. I mean, I see what he's going for. Definitely. Feels like an awkward spot to buy. But if you're bullish, end of day is not a bad place to look. '95 sellers still sitting on the offer there. POC has shifted up from 84 to this 90. So many 10-point trades, man. What is this? Yeah. RTY back up to our resistance here, 116.8. Our 30-second opening range low. It's top of our node. ES back into our value high at 30s. If we can build over 30s, we look for that 3350, our ETH all-time high. But we seem pretty range bound right now. Still need to be able to breach over 95s and NQ, or that seller is just sitting there, rotating between 95 and 84. 84 being our previous POC before the shift up to 90. If we do see a dip below 84, we want to see it be bought immediately just to show as a stop run and then look for. If we don't see that immediate bid and the 84 goes offer, if we ever see a look below, then we'll come back down into that 71, 74 edge. So it'll be a big test. As of right now, though, we're just oscillating. But I could definitely see something where we get a look into this and then immediately look over. And then from here, we also do nothing. I could see something like this play out. Just keeping that in mind just in case. Yeah, so here's your look below. See if it gets immediately bought. See if 84 holds offer. 84 holds offer, then I think
As
we
we're looking
probably
now to the
continue the
market
rotation
on
down.
close
But if it
imbalance,
gets
we're on
bought,
spot
then I think we
6
make
billion to
high,
the sell side.
a high over 95. It's just your MOC. Market on close. Purely sell side MOC is what you said. You just stop that everyone in this range, and then we immediately push back up, right? So we're just looking for a move over 95s. Ideally, we watch this 90-95. If you bought any sort of dip into that, understanding that that was probably that was the most likely outcome. We now want to see buy side can maintain here. Don't put a ton of leverage on this trade. This is like end of day gamba, if anything. So many clean rotations, but you want to play around with it.
At 4 p.m. Eastern Time, we get US overall net capital flows prior 51.6 billion and US tick long-term transactions prior 71.5 billion. Dow hits a record intraday high, last up 0.86%.
A 95 res, huh? Jesus.
At 4 p.m. Eastern Time, we get US overall net capital flows, prior 51.6 billion, and US tick long-term transactions, prior 71.5 billion.
Start 33.50. That's your ETH all-time high on ES. Our next target. Three and a half minutes left. I'm out 2 here. Sure, push over 95s. See if that'll now bid and hold. Russell into our 30-second opening range high. Target above for me is that 42.75 on ES if 33s hold. I have 1 runner left. Don't really expect much more than this. Like we drew out. You get your dip. Now people are off sides. We then show that we are willing to hold and maintain 84. We get our look above over 95s. And now I don't have a real great understanding. We'll see. The idea is that we don't really get too much continuation. We just stop out both sides and get the nice reversion. But if we can hold 95s, there might be potential for more. Keeping that in mind.
One minute remaining. I'll lead with US overall net capital flows.
All right, that's about what I thought was going to happen. Again, stop out both sides, then accumulate POC.
10 seconds.
I mean, hey, you're the one that told me that we don't get continuation after those moves, so that's why I drew what I drew.
102.1 billion, 102.1 billion. Tick long-term transactions, 100.5 billion, 100.5 billion.
I wish I wasn't right. Well,
China's US Treasury securities holdings at $767 billion in March versus $775 billion in February.
was it worth me staying the extra 2 hours? Doubtful. Maybe. Hmm. Like, I know when I want to leave and why. Hmm. I'm glad you had a good day, man. Just remember, if it's an eval, you don't want to make too much money on a single day, or you can really screw yourself over. So they don't want you to have like a single day that encapsulates like 50% of your gains, because then it just looks like you got lucky one day, right? They want to see consistency. They want to see that you can be green every day, make a little bit of money. But after you pass your eval, then you're in a pretty good position. You can do whatever you want. But to pass evals, they just want consistency. Yeah, you're good. Definitely good. I just wanted you to keep that in mind because Kowalski got screwed over by that this week. Having a really good day and then staying later, and then his profit target got moved up by like $2,000. Feels really bad. Yeah, Adam. I mean, the range rotation wasn't bad, but it's just one of those things where, like, if we know there's a seller at 95s, you just take profit into it. We look for a bit of expansion, if anything, into 705, which is what happened. But like, we don't expect too much, you know. Like if we can identify these pivots, it can be really nice for us, right? This 71, 74, and we had the 705 as our high, and then understanding like 90, 95 is kind of our edge to let us know if we're going to go for any more. Playing off of this were pretty solid trades, but I more than like a 10 or 20 point rotation would be really nice. Yeah, you had to stop your combines. You're making too much. Well, I mean, it's not a bad thing. All right. I will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully, we have an okay day tomorrow. It was good. Yep. Have a good weekend, or not a weekend. Have a good afternoon, and I will talk to you later. Goodbye. Goodbye. Am I on YouTube tomorrow? I'm on YouTube every day, but the next free session is Friday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday for free. And then We do streaming, and they have a private unlisted on YouTube on our off days. Peace.